Hey, chat. I wanted some nice calm music. So I threw on some nice calm music. From a nice calm franchise called Nier. In retrospect, probably should have looked for an album that has chill music, huh? Don't really know if I can find that though. That's my bad. Problem is, I want one which is like the different years. I don't really think I can find that. So anyway, hi Olive. Hi, Rexing. Hi, Bigaman. Oh my god, the art you did was amazing. Chat, if you guys aren't in the Discord and haven't seen it, it's so good. And the fan art channel it's so cute. It's so cute. Hi as well, Exiled and Demarcus and Turtle and Dark Armed. Hi Lucian, hi Servants. Oh, and hi Kirby. Yeah, I put him on my head. How's D&D? D&D was fun. It was good to finally DM again. I haven't DM'd in literally a month. Not for 4 weeks. It's 5 weeks. Technically, because I didn't DM that one. But yeah, super great, super fun, super sublime. So yeah. Oh, actually, chat, I have a terrible story. So, as you guys know, I like to do a walk every day. I like to do a daily walk. On Sundays when I have D&D, I have to bus home. And it doesn't make much sense to bus home and then walk away from my house. Right? So, I get off my bus an hour early. And today, I need more chill background. Today I got off my bus and, you know, it's been really warm and sunny today. Really, really warm and sunny. However, as I was walking home, I was like, hey, that's funny. There are some dark grey clouds. Which is so funny because it's been spotless all day. What did you know that on my hour walk, about half an hour in, it starts raining? I'm like, uh-oh. And then it's thundering. I'm walking home. I'm half an hour from my house. And it's thundering and pouring down. And I get home and I'm just so like wet and soggy. My bag with all my stuff and it's all wet. I have to like change and get a towel. And the rain lasts another like 15 minutes and then it's gone. And right now, if I looked out the window, perfectly sunny. Boiling day. New Zealand doesn't get tropical storms. We don't get tropical storms. The fact that we had freaking thunder in the middle of the day that lasted for like half an hour is insane. And the fact that it personally just got me soaked during my walk, insane. Is thunder tropical? No, but tropical tropical storms are known for lasting like 15 minutes. There was a chick. I should mention, chat. I was walking home with like shirts and a breezy button-up shirt. I didn't even have long sleeves on for a rainstorm, for a thunderstorm. That's how unexpected it was. I woke up in the morning, it was like melting and had to like hop in a cold shower. It was so hot. It was so hot. Oh. Unbelievable. Is that still in the middle of winter? I don't get the joke. I genuinely don't get the joke. Chat, I've only probably experienced like 10 thunderstorms in my life. The one for a second, sorry. I was trying to get my link to post out the chats. Right, you don't get some. Yes, we do. What? What? Rexy. New Zealand is known for our like skiing mountains. Hell, the South Island is nothing but snowy mountains. Snow and thunder is very rare. Oh, sorry, are you saying that we don't get thunder because we have snow? I don't quite get what we're talking about. Oh. Came from snow, it's pretty common down south. But, chat, I have to go back to work tomorrow. And I am terrified because my sleep schedule is not fixed. I don't know if I can wake up at 7 in the morning and head out the door. Tomorrow's gonna be a hard day, chat. It's gonna be a hard day for all of us. Started work last week. Sag. Right, what the heck is this? Okay, it's exactly what I thought it would be. It's thunder when it's snowing. It's rare. Okay, but like... how does that relate? It's the middle of summer right now. And it doesn't snow, like... it doesn't snow in summer. Oh, the joke is not winter there? Okay. I soon don't have to go to work anymore, but I do have to go to uni. Damn, you had to work over your uni break. That's unfortunate. But, yeah. Maybe I'll end my stream early today. Try and go to bed early. Depends how frustrated I am by it up. Gonna be modded? Maybe if you got a -4. No, I quit my job and started uni. Wait. Sorry, did you finish high school, get a job, and now you're quitting your job to do uni? Or was this just a job over summer break? I guess that's my question. Okay, the goal today is we have to smooth these mouths out. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, Dosen, thank you for the sub. How are you, Dosen? 6 out of 7 watch streak. Is that even a watch streak if it's not a full watch streak? I'm not the most knowledgeable on watch streaks, but I don't think Twitch is like, congrats, you watched 6 out of 7. I feel like they're a bit more of a harsh kind of, it's all or nothing, you failed. Bun will remember this. That's the vibe I always got. I hope the stream go well. Yeah, I mean, we're not very far in. But hey, Supreme, and hey, Frogget. They still check how many streams you watch on the milestone? Yo, I thought they only cared about streaks, right? That was my understanding. Huh. I know I lost a stream streak once. It was almost 100, but I lost it because of Twitch. I was watching Twin Chat, but Twitch had other plans and denied me my streak. That's so sad. Chat, if I'm honest, I still don't really understand the waiting command. I believe Coda made that one. I don't fully get it. I don't fully understand what it's actually tracking. Kowalski enhanced image? What does that mean? Ugh. Hmm. Ow. Right, Shay, which one of you is throwing things? Come on, already be childish. Chat, I just said there's no need to be childish. Chat, I just said you don't need to throw stuff. I have having no closing tabs, so about 12 Twitch streams open. Someone's waiting. But don't you get rated places? Right? Like, if you're getting rated places, you don't really know where you're turning up. It's like when your friend invites you around to their place, but they don't tell you the code to get into, like, the area. You're like, I need the door gate code. Answer me. And they're just not there, and you're like, no! I'm gonna die out here. You have forsaken me. You have led me to my death. That's how it feels sometimes. I want more money plushie now. I mean, you can get one. Just go online, find a plushie person who makes plushies, and pay them an exorbitant amount of money. It's a Madagascar reference. Oh, I was gonna say, sound like one of the penguins.
Kowalowski and Hans Image.
Okay, after one more song, chat, I'll switch on you guys' song request music. By the way, chat, I've been meaning to ask, those of you who, when I do an art stream, maybe I should have done the poll for this. Do you guys prefer, what the hell is that quote? Do you guys prefer when it's just me chatting to you guys while doing art, or do you prefer when there's like 1 or 2 people in the Discord with me, or do you guys prefer when there's like 7 of us in the call? I don't watch a lot of art streamers, but almost every art streamer I watch does it like solo. Like, maybe that's why I said people watch. I'm just kind of curious, because it's definitely unorthodox. Freeze me how you feel the time. So I've been here for art. I think someone's in the call, but I don't like when everyone's arguing. Okay, just relaxing. To be fair, back when Corpa always hung out here, I always argued with him. I'm very easy to wind up. Which is not a good thing. But I recognize it's true. I recognize it's true. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing this? The conversations are entering a multiple points of view, but soul streams retain their relaxing way. One day when I get a little buying flesh, we'll go and live near ever. I saw streams fizzling over while too many voices. See, it will be overstimulating anymore. Makes sense. Congrats, chat. You gave me the exact responses I expected. You are all stereotypical. Also known as basic. Basic, I'm sorry. I didn't want to tell you this way. If you think about it, it's kind of a good thing, right? Kinda. How's basic a good thing? You go get your daily Starbucks. You know it'll always be there because it's everywhere. That's a good thing. A week of fun? More like a week of Wagner. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the watch streak. I don't know how to fix this. No, I do. I just didn't want to do it. I just need to put that there. Yup. Why? Like that. Yeah. No. Ow. The heck? Alright, I'm playing you guys' music now. There we go. Told you guys to put your music on soon. I got you, chat. I almost feel like I need a revert to original and see if I can make this work. Ba, 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Gonna manually move all of these down. First things first. There's no way this actually works like I need it to. Things just do not work out that easily for me. Yeah. Come on. Ah. It takes forever. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this fits the mold. No, it still doesn't freaking stick. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get this to work. Drag this closer in. Maybe? I don't get this! Why is it moving at a different pace to the rest of the lip? Because that moves so far. Huh. That's a dumb solution. I hate that that's how I have to do this. Hmm. Hmm. I think that might be the best I can do. Hi Novus, how are you doing? I'm doing art, and so I'm very quiet and involved in depth. Doing good. How you doing? I walked home in a thunderstorm today. It was very scary. The loud thunder made me jump, and I thought I might get hit. Aside from them, good. What the hell is Bowcaster putting on this jukebox? Fun summon the thunder? I wish I didn't summon the thunder. It only rained when I was walking home as well. The weather is beautiful now. It's almost as beautiful as you, chat. Okay, I'm skipping that. Bo's already here for his football music. What silly, goofy music? I do like how at this point I've set up so I can just like pin these around and I'm good. Honestly, this is way less work than it could have been. So I'm grateful for that. No. Yeah. For those who come after, but what about people who came before? Those people are dead. What do you hear about them? It's like I was having this talk with my dad the other day. We went past like a cemetery, and this is like big cemetery, and I was like, I think my dad was telling me how he was like going through, and he was like, I was like, I would this. I was like, dude, cemeteries is such a waste of good land. Like, no one nowadays can afford a cemetery, and all the cemeteries are all like all the tombstones are like old, and they're just like knocked over, and like, oh, you died 150 years ago. Literally, no one is alive who comes and like visits your grave anymore. It's just like, it's a big plot of land in the middle of, not, you know, busy areas. Cemeteries do generally use grave sites. Really? Then why are the tombstones all so old? How does that work? Like that doesn't sound right. Seems also there's no demand, why dig it up? You mean, is there no demand for places to build houses in the city? I'd say there is quite a demand. Like the particular graveyard I was going by is in like a nice part of town. Like it's nearest my house. And like it's pretty big. You could fit like so many like townhouses onto that. So many people could live in that space. Or hell, even if you're building houses, you could have a nice park there. A graveyard essentially is a park, except you kind of want nice like flowers and stuff. No playgrounds. Right? I think I should be able to bury myself. You are able to bury yourself. Really think about it. Like, no one's stopping you from going and digging a hole and just plonking yourself down in there. Nothing except your own sense of preservation.
Sephiroth.
I know this music. This is from when Sephiroth kills Mario. You will always be a part of my dreams. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Hey chat, who do you think would win in a fight, me or Sephiroth? Also, hey Ramen and Anima. Do the other hauntings in yet? What, for digging off a grave? I don't believe in ghosts. Fun solos. Fun, you have wonder of you as a stand? I don't know what that means. Does Sephiroth get proof time? If by prep time you mean by prep time he gets to, holy shit. By prep time, Sephiroth gets to mess with a twink for 200 hours of gameplay. Chat, I would destroy Sephiroth, and so the dice speaketh. Wow. And so the Dice speaketh. Why is Kansas Kansas, but Arkansas is Arkansas? I don't know, but I'm with you on this one, Vane. I mean, 1 hour 200 hours with a twink. Shut foot off. Yo, chat, the FF7 remakes are one of those games I really wish I had played with you guys on stream. I feel like that would have been a fun way for me to experience the FF7 story. However, sadly for both of us, uh-oh. Why is everything grayed out? Chat, what did I do? There we go. Sadly for both of us, the game was a PlayStation exclusive, both games, for so long that I just watched someone else play it. But like, I think that would have been my shtick. I could have gone on dates with Best Girl, and you guys could have been like, bum, that's not Best Girl. Anyway, 50 said Pat. Wait, I was called British? I assumed she was British by how quickly her melodic voice colonized my heart. Damn. Hey Vane, you seem like a lovely person, so following my, the British colonial heritage of my people, I'd like to take all of your money resources, please, and send it back to my homeland. Who's Best Girl? I don't think I can tell you guys. I don't want to start a fight. Imagine you guys didn't agree with me who Best Girl was. Best Girl's bun? No. You know what game deserves a remake like that? Xenogears? Yes! Give me Xenogears! Actually finish the fucking game! Tifa's what I usually hear. I haven't played those, so no personal opinion. Okay, from what I've seen of the games, Best Girl, in my opinion, aside from Crossdress and Cloud, I have to give it to Aerith. I sound like your boss music when I walked in through. Hi, Untapped. Check it, the music. Because I can do for your colonial cause. Did you do anything? This $3 dono? Oh, wait, I missed it. Wait, did it pop up with screen chat? Oh my gosh, chat, I don't know why, but I can't hear the sounds of my own alerts. Oh my god, I know why, chat. Fuck, I'm an idiot! Chat, it gave me a pop-up to update. I started this software, but it didn't start the software. I'm sorry! I will do your alert! I'm sorry, I didn't realize that it popped up with an update. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. No, you can't follow me now! I just messed up your alert! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. There we go! Was $3 supposed to do something? Wait, is $3 even one of my lets? No! We have $2, $2.50 and $5. That was right then. Thank you so much. 30k Stellar Jades would really cheer me up though. Stellar Jades. Wait. Are Stellar Jades Honkai Star Rail? Yes. I was not expecting Honkai Star Rail chat here. If I can normally mention that game and chat's like, that's not Zenless Zone Zero. So maybe that's just my personal experience. I find it very funny that I've cultivated such a strong ZZZ stream. It's very cool, very funny though. I'm a Honkai Star Rail player, Pipe Clown. Let's go to the Honkai Star Rail is Zenless Zone Zero adjacent. Get you there! No! Aerith is indeed a sweet ball of sunshine if it will cost. Yes, yes. Sevens, I'm really sorry. I've been really bad reading YouTube chat because it's going slow. The less messages there are, the less often I check. Which in turn leads to less people talking. It's a self-defeating prophecy. Ooh. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Up, 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 up. I don't like how that bit merges there. Hmm. That. His problem is on this part. But I don't know how. Hmm. Why is that still not being right? Hmm. Close enough. Say loud, that looks very 18 plus. How is... I'm very surprised that is allowed. And what's up then? He'll see Celsius and Joey gets up there. Say full out of half stream. For now it's full out. If I get bored, I'll swap to ZZZ, or I might end early if I'm tired because I start work tomorrow again. That's gonna be fun. It looks like a butt crack to me, but it does say Bob's. But I wonder who this Bob fella is. Wait, I just realized this is a Phineas and Ferb song. Phineas and Ferb music is so good, it just sounds like regular music. Alright, chat, I have a test to see which of you are real Phineas and Ferb fans. I have a test to see who of you are real Phineas and Ferb fans. What is the name of the thing at the end of a shoelace? Well, chat. Rexon got it. Seven's got it. Well, Mathrigan? Yeah. Hey, Seth. Hi, Benzie. Good job as always, Sharon Bigaman. Novus. I'm really bad reading chat while doing this. Yeah, I didn't do the math very well last time. So I still gotta work on it. Chad, I don't think I've ever heard this much of this song before. What is happening? I think the singer's lost it. Singer's on Bird Brain. Also, chat! If I thought that the song was made by the chip company, am I the one who thought this song was made by the chip company? I'm surprised it's an old song. Hi, Impy. Bluebird Ship. Yeah, that's the only place I've seen the song before. I thought they just made a song for a chip ad. I didn't realize it was an actual song that they like just licensed. Well, like, you know, I can't be the only one who thought that. Speaking of this song, which once again YouTube can't hear any of this, oof. It's still crazy to me that they got Skrillex to play Kingdom Hearts music. No, they got Skrillex to make the Kingdom Hearts 3 theme song. That's still so crazy to me. What do you mean fag beat? It seemed like a song adventure. I heard this song ages ago. It was OP for the animated show Bids. I'm making you more right now. Yeah, I'm making a base. I'm putting a lot of work into a base, which I can then use to make other models with. But I've done a fair amount of sketching into this model kit. Yarubun. Ow. So so I already know like the outfit I'm making and stuff. I actually make the base. There we go. Wow, chat's throwing on the oldies to music. Nice, I know nothing about rigging, it's just fun to watch. Do you wanna know the basics of rigging? I could give you a quick rundown if you're interested. I think rigging is pretty simple. All things considered. Yes, please. Okay, so I'll give an easy example. So the way the head works is that I have this up the top right, this angle Y, and by default it's at 0. If I click on the head here, you can see I have this green box around it, which probably shows up terribly on stream. But if I go to angle, if I set the Y to 1, then I bend this box. And if you see a... And if you see that as I'm bending this, I'm moving everything on the face to look like it's moving upwards. And then I do the same setting it to negative. So now I have a -1 to +1. The face tracking, when I look up, it sets it to +1, and when I look down, it sets it to -1. So I have that for up and down. And then same with left and right. I have it turn left. I have it turn right. -1 to +1. So it's a bit more complicated here, but you see that I have this green box and I sort of curve it. Like if you had a flat piece of paper and you wanted to curve it 3D. You just like bend the edges of it slightly. Like when it's straight on, it's a perfect square. Then like the cheeks go out a bit further and the forehead goes out a bit further. And so I do that for every single part. That's the head. Then for the eyes. I have left and right, where it just moves it to the side. And I have up and down, where it does the same thing, just moving the screen box up and down. And so that's how you make everything look like you're looking around. And then when you're blinking, it's the same again. Blinking has +1, where my eyes are really open, and instead -1, it's just 0 for my eyes are closed. So, this is a bit more complicated. Each part of the eyelash I've separated out. So like, if I look at this eyelash, as I close my eyes, I'm just like bending the eyelash down. If you see. If I grab the top of it, see that I like bend it down kinda? And you just do that over and over with each part of the model. So they're all separated into individual little bits. And it's just whatever you want it to be, whatever you want it to be set to. You know, obviously the eyes are set to blinking and looking around. The mouth is set to opening and closing, or smiling and doing sad face. The arms, you know, usually if you're looking around, and you add a bit of physics to it to make them like swing around a bit. Just over and over and over. Hi Slime, that's super interesting. Yeah, it's like I said, modeling isn't actually... Doing live 2D rigging isn't actually hard. It's just there's a lot of parts to it. So if someone wanted to make a model, all you really need, and I made this the first time. I made this the same stream that I installed the software. The original Kurbon. All I have is the eyes, the eyelash going up and down, and my eyes also hiding behind my eyelash. And then my mouth, I just have like various stages of it being open. And that's all you really need. It doesn't look very good. But like, that's literally just this. Like, this is the exact same process as making a really complicated model. It just looks considerably worse. It's effed up, but it's also peak. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm doing here. If you can see behind me, I have the mouth form, which is the difference between smiling. Difference smiling and sad, and then open and close. And so it's like it's a two-dimensional axis where currently I'm working on the mouth slightly open, slightly smile expression. And the hard part is making it all look right. Like you know, it looks a bit weird if your mouth opens, closes when you're trying to smile. So you have to kind of set it up to, I guess, work a bit nicer, but yeah, I think this is really quite simple. And, you know, of course I'd never recommend such a thing, but if you wanted to get into it, there's a free version, or theoretically you could find a cracked version to work on. You know, for learning's sake. Theoretically, of course. Close enough. Bring back Kurbon. I have a Kurbon on my head. Kirby made me a bit of Kurbon the other day, and it looks so good. Do you know, like, the Kirby on my head? Hi, Barius.
That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
Trick voice. I don't know if you wanted me to say that, but I saw the word voice and I had to give it a go. One does not simply do voices in front of Bun. Oh, so chat. In D&D today, my plays were in a drow town. Well, Nashtadro is they called my setting. And they needed to get back to like their spaceship. Or they wanted to. And so I was like, what if you guys pick up some like work? I was like, if you guys want money, you can always get some work. What kind of work do you want? Well, I was like, is anyone doing like an escort job? Like delivering goods or something, and we can just hitch a ride with them. So I was like, oh, okay, roll investigation. Wouldn't you believe it? But he gets a nat 20. So I'm like, oh. Yeah, you find someone going exactly where you need to go. And guess what? You find him mumbling outside a store. Oh, if I pay for other drow to work with me, then I'll have to buy them glamour so we don't get caught. If only there was some other way to do it. And they walk up and like, yeah, we don't drow, we don't need disguises. And he's like, that's perfect, I can save money that way. I can pay you well then. So the party goes to work for this guy, and I've got no clue what he's delivering. Right, I don't know what the hell he's delivering. I didn't expect them to become freaking escorts for a caravan. I'm like, that's fine, it'll never show up. One of the players like, I wanna check what this cargo this guy's carrying in case, you know, we'll get attacked on the road. Thanks for following, Pia now. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade, glad to be here. I'm like, no, you can't touch that. It's closed. Because he gets like a 5. He gets like a 5 perception. So he's like, it's locked up nice and safe. Now, speaking of safe, I'll pay you all 100 gold if we get there without being attacked. And 200 gold if you have to do fighting. And I shouldn't have said that, chat, because my party all looks at each other. And they're like, we get double if we have to fight along the way, huh? So I'm like, fucking hell. And the player's like, I would have run forward. I'm not being stealthy. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, roll a survival. He's like 5, and I'm like, fuck. Okay. You see 3 split pathways. One of them has lots of little footprints. I'm like, okay. They never went to the fairy town. I'm gonna have him, you know, maybe he can get attacked by some fairy brigands. Or there's one at a clearing with a great big claw mark in a tree. I'm like, if they're looking for a fight, that's a fight. Or there are some giant mushrooms. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Something will like put them to sleep and rob them or something. As the players get this 5 survival, I'm like, you get no information on any of these. And so, well, he's scouting here. I'm like, what do you other guys want to do? And one of them's like, I want to know what's in the luggage. I'm like, why don't you give me a persuasion? Maybe if you're, you know, good at talking to him, you might get some information out of him. She gets a 19 plus 11. She has expertise in persuasion. 19 plus 11 for a 30. And I'm like, god damn it! Now this dude who they're escorting cargo for, of course he's gonna open up about what his cargo is. Once again, I have not planned for this cargo. Because this is just a weird little encounter they wanted. And I'm like, okay. He opens it up and you see a bunch of white twigs. White twigs with golden yellow nectar drooping out. And he starts talking. You know, there's a lot of there's this holy tree nearby. You're not allowed to chop it down, but no one ever says. You know, if the tree gets knocked down by the natural wildlife, I'm just doing my duty by tidying it up, you know? Here, why don't you try one? And he pulls one out, puts one in his mouth, and passes another one to her. And she's like, these are drugs, aren't they? And I'm like, I don't know. Twigs, not twigs. And then she's like, well, okay, I suck on it. What does it do? And I'm like, I don't know. For the next hour, you do an extra D8 radiant damage on any attack you make or spell you make. Like that's for a 30 persuasion. This guy's smuggling illegal drugs. They're like buff. They're drugs that buff you. I'm like, that's an interesting enough item that if they decide to rob this guy, it's not going to be game breaking. I haven't ruined my campaign. So anyway, as I was saying, the important thing is that you, if you don't knock it down yourself, you're not committed any crimes. You're just cleaning up like a good neighbor. So you have to find areas where these great big monsters are. You can tell that they chop down trees because they leave these great big claw marks. And then the player's got he's like, wait, claw marks like they're path run? I'm like, as you say that, a giant tree slams down in front of you. Roll initiative. And I end up using a monster called a Cloaker, who like creates like illusion clones of himself. And I hit the players fight that. The fight was so okay. I looked up a random stat block and I was like, this looks like something they could fight. But they were killing it too quickly, and honestly, like, it wasn't the best fight. It was a very interesting monster that I just didn't use well because I didn't know what they were before. I didn't know what they were. I just was like, this is an interesting enough looking stat block. So yeah, they fought the things. And wouldn't you know it, the Cloaker attacked the player. The Cloakers attacked the NPC, I mean. Who I had hiding in the thing, but they all ran away from it and it teleported behind them. Well, like, it randomly swapped place one of its clones behind them. And that was the closest guy to them. And I rolled a crit. And I was like, you know what? You inspire lead the party. We'll say he gets 10 health. He needs 7 more health on top of the 10 health you gave the party to stay up. You there, why don't you roll a d12, see how much health this guy has for his max health. Well, he rolled a 1, so his NPC can only had 1 health. And combat comes down to just like trying to stop the guy from dying. And the party, he was dying, they used their potion to save him. And just like escorted him over it. I was like, huh. They didn't rob him. They just helped him escort some... I don't get their morality. They neither robbed him, nor were they like... They neither robbed him, nor they bothered that he was knocking down like divine trees. So yeah. That was the adventure for the day. They arrived at the town and I was like, well, what I had planned for the session, we're so far away from that like, we may as well just end it here. What's the song? Olive put on. Olive, what is the song? The fact that people in chat are questioning the song makes me feel like I should skip it. Cut it neutral? Yeah, it's weird. I really thought they'd rob this guy. And when they didn't, I almost didn't know what to do. Yeah, hopefully they'll get to what I have planned next time. I also had them do a lot of shopping. Chat, if you like buying magical items in a video game, in a D&D game, I'm like the best DM for that. Every time they enter a town, I come up with a list of unique items. I have a magic item crafting system, which is pretty easy. I have this system I really like, which I highly recommend to anyone. So any item can be upgraded to level 1, level 2, or level 3 masterwork for 500 GP. That's a hard to see color. 500 GP for the first upgrade, 1000 for the second. 2,000 for the third. And if your weapon is masterwork, for each level it gets a accessory slot. And when they have kill a monster, like they killed a cloaker, and they got a cloaker organ. So when they reach their ship or a blacksmith, whatever, they can safely use. For free, they can discuss with me crafting any item that matches the property of the thing they have. So, like monster weapon, a bit, yeah. So like the examples the players have made is one player I put in a shop a masterwork wand for cheap just to introduce the system called the Wondrously Useless Wand. And when the player killed a grey slime, a grey mother slime, and got a slime heart, I was like, the slime heart is known for molding, for like changing different shapes and being springy and squishy. And the player was like, I was like, what do you want this to do? Like, he's like, I want subtle spell. So if you don't know, subtle spell means you can do like an AoE spell and make it avoid teammates. So I was like, okay, because this you killed like a medium strength creature kind of thing. And we talked back and forth to discuss, make sure we're both happy with how this works. I was like, if you put it on your wand, then you can cast a proficiency bonus number of spells per long rest as subtle spells. And so he put that on his wand. And someone else was like, someone else killed a sparkling dolphin and got a sparkling scale. And today I was like, what do you want to do? And they were like, I want to cast Fairy Fire. Like I have a dagger, a masterwork dagger. I want to be able to like make them glow. Like, okay, proficiency bonus number of times per long rest. You can, if you hit an opponent, you can cast Fairy Fire on them. So now this dual wielding warlock is able to like make people glow to make it easier to hit them. And I think it's a great system. Since it costs gold to make these, they're able to also, by killing monsters or spending money, they can buy stuff in the shop to make items with. Like today one of the players bought what I called a deep root, which was like a really hard root, which is like, it just breaks through stones super easy. It's like got massive like piercing properties. He's like, I have an idea for this. I'm gonna buy this now. It's like in the future, I was like, yeah, you can probably use this to make like an attack that lowers enemies AC or things like that. So like, it's a fun way where the players get to create buffs for themselves, but it still costs gold and requires them to kill monsters. But it's like pretty flexible. I really like the system I made for crafting. For crafting not magical items, but magical accessories. I think it's the main thing. Like, I think it's great. And like I said, it costs 500, then 1,000, then 2,000 gold to upgrade their items. With 1, 2, or 3 slots in them. So if someone is like, I'm a barbarian with a big axe, all I care about is a big axe. Then I'm like, okay, you can spend literally all your gold and just put 3 buffs on 1 axe. And then I offer them interesting items as well. Like they stopped by like a ninja samurai kind of shop where they sold katanas that do katanas that deal double the damage if the enemy can't see you. Because the drow here used a lot of darkness spells to flood a base. I was like, if the enemy can't see you, you deal 2 dice rolls of damage. And I was like, you can either buy one of these swords, or you can just buy an accessory to make your weapon do the same thing. So one of the players was like, oh, I want to upgrade my bow to be masterwork, and I want to buy this this Moondale liquid. And now he has a bow that if he shoots on, you can't see him because he's because he's like blind and whatever, it deals double the dice rolls of damage. I think it's pretty fun. It's like they get to make their own play style, and I can just introduce items to them and be like I said, he put the sparkling thing on a dagger because I was like, because I gave them a dagger and I'm like, they could sell the dagger if they want money, but since it's masterwork, they're probably gonna try and work into their build. And they did. And like, I really like the system I created, and hope that when other people DM, they keep using my magical item crafting system. It really is it's my proudest homebrew content. And like all things I make that I think are really cool. No one else is ever gonna run it but me. I recognize, chat, that no one else is ever gonna run this content. I create incredible systems that I want to use. And no one else, it's gonna be just me. How it always is. But yeah, my good characters, now if you do the characters, you're really bad at combat, really bad anything but combat. I don't, in my opinion, that doesn't work very well. I think if you make characters who are either only good at combat or only good at not combat, when you're in a situation you're bad at, you just can't do much. Like, it's all well and good to have a character who's like, you know, they talk their way out of every problem. And then the DM's like, okay, for the next 2 weeks, you guys are going through a crypt full of zombies. And suddenly your character who's all about talking their way out of problems kind of goes up against the DM's plan for this story. Like, I don't like when my players do that. When I say bad comment, don't mean they can't fight. I mean, it depends how bad you're talking, but I don't think it's very bad. I mean, sorry, I don't think it's very good. Still. Like, it doesn't feel good being bad. If closer than what kind of play experience I was looking for, I'm not going to make a joke character bounce to play seriously. I just think, like, combat takes a long time, right? Like, combat, like, if you're going through a dungeon can take, like, multiple sessions. And the less your character is built for that situation, the less you can do. Like, I've had one of my players play a cleric, but they didn't take wisdom. So like, I want to be a dumb cleric who doesn't understand what their god actually wants him to do. And I mean, they were just missing like every turn because they made a really unoptimized character. My best character I ever played, Moichin, who was a shape-changing, mind-warping, combat avoiding character. I actually made him really good at combat. He was a one-trick pony who all he did was hide behind his teammates and just like stun enemies in place so he could run away. So by all means, he did not deal damage. Like canonically, he was like, I don't know how to fight. But like in combat, all he did was like gravity magic to like freeze enemies in place and stuff, so that people could kill them. Like that worked. It worked pretty well. But he was, I had to do my best to avoid combat because he didn't really have much he could do. So he wasn't fun to play in combat, but I got by. I think that's the important thing.
The Brooklyn accent is so good for a character like that. Hey yo, I'm Moichin. Come on, you need someone to get you through the Devil Lands? I can do that for you, but you gotta pay me up front. I don't take no IOUs, cause you're just gonna send an assassin after me. And I don't wanna deal with that again. No way. No way. I'm wanted in 13 countries, including the country we're in right now, so you better not sell me out, okay?
They back on domain name stats, but they have great ways to be useful. Or I'm being creative in how I'm feeling to be of use. Do you mean making a strong character but just role-playing them as a rookie? Like, is that what you mean? Because you can roleplay, like, the strongest character in your party as a rookie. Like, not necessarily. I don't think I get it then. As far as I'm concerned, your character's either built well or they're not built well at all. And obviously each character has specialities, right? If you rate a character who only does fire damage, they only deal fire damage. But the difference between a good character and a bad character is good character does fire damage and bad character does fire damage is that one of them is literally useless if they come up against an enemy resistant to fire. And the other one is like, oh no, I can't use my main attack. Luckily, I will drain the fire from them. I use Cold Spell. And I just flavor it as I'm stealing the warmth from them. Versus, oh crap, I literally only have fire spells and have nothing interesting I can do for the next 2 hours of combat. Which I've seen the second too many times and it just makes me sad. I think D&D has made it easier to play elemental characters. I think there are feats now that let you ignore enemies' resistances to elements, so you can be pure fire, but for a time that definitely didn't exist. Right, they don't play any of those things aren't really the games I play. Wait, well, I thought you said I thought you said that you mainly play TTRPGs with a lot of combat. Hi, Rosalie. Like if a mate has no combat focus spell, then try to speak to animals, for instance, and combat something I only have massive explosion spell. I'm busy making a campaign based on new Magic Gathering lore and manual release today. Can't wait to see how they did the classes and tribes. Whoa. TTRPGs play the resistance armor? Really? What's... That's surprising. I feel like most TTRPGs I've seen, either if they don't have a more complicated system, they normally at least have things split between like magic defense, armor defense, and dodging defense. I feel like that's fairly common at least. Hi Chaos. Hi TK. That probably looks okay. Games I play can either block or dodge or give you armor protect you. I mean, RuneQuest works with almost the same as Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, I can't remember how Call of Cthulhu works too much, but isn't it very much isn't Cthulhu you roll to hit against their... No, in Call of Cthulhu it's just on you. You roll to hit. And if you miss, they can either block or repel. No, they can either... Then they roll to either block or hit back. If you tie, if you both get a pass or both an extreme pass or both fail, then if you chose block, you block. If you chose hit back, then it goes to them. But if you beat them, then you'd actually hit back. To be honest, combat in Call of Cthulhu is kind of funny because you'll never... At least for the things I've run, it's very rare that it's actually a good situation to fight Call of Cthulhu. Kinda the point of the genre is that you probably can't fight the thing very well. For Law and D&D, the world has no humans, just goblins, elves, merfolk, elementals, treefolk, changelings, Cthulhu, and fairies. Hopefully it's treefolk. I mean, you don't even need humans if you have that many races. Do you have to go to my card game Call of Cthulhu? There's a card game for Call of Cthulhu? How does that work? I summon Cthulhu. I make you take 3 points of insanity damage. Aha! You will be seeing the abyss in no time. Yeah, well, I sacrifice one cultist to gain 3 points of cosmic threat. No, not your cultist. I know I gave them the most stereotypical nerd voice, but I'm a nerd, so I'm allowed to do that. I am a nerd, I am allowed to do this. Okay, chat, these math shapes really look so much better. Chat, do you guys agree that these math shapes look a lot smoother now than they did last art stream? A lot. That you understand. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Wait, chat, if you guys are playing this song, here you go. I will be the one to do it for the team. Mouth animation looks so smooth. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. I still think some of this looks a bit jagged. King of Xenosaga? How far into Xenosaga are you? Are you still in the starting shit? Carol, what's the starting ship in Xenosaga called? You were after that. Okay. What's it called? Oh, is it the Woglin? Yeah, the Woglin. So, since you're this far in Rexing, do you see what the main connection between Xenosaga and Xenogears is yet? The legally distinct Zoha? Legally distinct, of course. It's a different shape. It's no longer a cube. It's now a cross. I will always love how it's legally distinct. Says Ali, she's a baby ghost. I guess. Okay, I didn't know if you'd seen that. So Hammer is a human now? Which one do you think's Hammer? Is it the guy on the spaceship who's a nerd? Sonia Zofar, Riverview Zohar. Hi, Bo. His name is Hammer. Wait, his name is Hammer? His name is Hammer. I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, it's even spelled the same in Japanese. Sorry, even the names are spelled the same in Japanese. That's so interesting. Mine is a fake Xenogears fan. I am a fake Xenogears fan. I've played the game once and I've not watched anyone... I've not even watched a full playthrough by someone else of it. I'm proudly a Xenoblade fan who really enjoys the other Xeno games. You're right, I am a fake fan. I am a fake fan. Is that what you want to hear, Lucia? Are you happy now? Yeah. One. You're a fan because you had me play it. Hey, I can have people play things I don't like. Oh, and last question for you, Rexing. What did you think of the opening, like, 3 or 4 minutes of the game? As a new player, I'm very curious what you think about that very opening scene. To make for virtual training? Yeah, the cinematic / virtual training. He started the game in the year 2000-ish. Trying to be a little vague here. In case someone in chat hasn't played it. Can't remember now. I'll go revisit it. I almost want to see what I thought of it now. Hey chat. Did you explode? Did I miss one died? Hi Vermin, I don't think I exploded. Chat, I want to go check out my own reaction. How old is the game again? Like for our spoilers? I'd say it's not late because we have someone in chat literally playing the game for the first time. And I only played it for the first time a few years ago. See what I was like, chat. Hi YouTube. Welcome to the start of Xenosaga. Episode 1. Yikes, this game's I can see a Zohar on the main screen. Wow. YouTube intro, let's go. If you want to see more, make sure to like and subscribe. I'm so cringe! Oh man, why do you guys watch me? 20xxad, Lake Turkana, Kenya. Okay, this is actually like really high quality. Like, it's obviously pre-rendered, I think. 22 years old? Yeah. Oh, we're in like... I mean, we're in Kenya. Whoa, Kenya. Okay. How much did I know at the time? I have
Night,
no clue
Impy.
how this is
I'm hanging
related
out.
to
Sleep well.
Xenogears or Xenoblade. But it's on Earth.
Thanks. Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Masuda!
I see that.
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside.
Okay.
It matches
Also,
the
chat,
location
how's the
described
audio?
in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
I'm surprisingly non-caring,
Maybe
huh?
the audio's too loud or too quiet.
Or what?
It's different from the others.
I knew it.
I thought this game took place in space. Okay, no, this looks kind of like... I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. The Zohar. It would... Such a crazy opening to the game. Okay.
Yeah. It's a Zohar. I think.
Okay, I believe in Order Zoharas at that point.
I honestly
Makes sense.
Firstly,
Yeah, I guess I just seem to be going with the flow, not really knowing what's happening. It's about right. I know nowadays, if I see that appear, I scream my head off. Something something meta universe manifold something something. Did you know I was home by the end of 3? I did when I read the Bible. Yeah. Kinda. Enough to get by. The important thing is they know what's happening in the other games. You're actually having there all the context. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think they thoroughly explored it. If it makes you feel any better, I have much better context now. That I can't go into, but all I'm gonna say is something alien race, something god, something Xeno. I think that's all I really need for the franchise. As long as I can fake that I know what's happening, I'll be able to get by. The Xeno franchise is Evangelion of games. What does that mean? Does that just mean it's confusing? I've not seen Evangelion. But I've heard that it's very... I heard that at the end it's very weird and hard to understand. Yeah, they explore the fact that spoilers about the thing being first facial is, I guess. So really, I don't know how much I can trust the Xenogears and story specifics. Okay, I'll give you this example, Rexing. This is the example you get. Just to help you understand the games a bit better. If you go, and don't do this, but if you go to the Xenosaga timeline on Wiki, the top message at the top of the Wiki is, this timeline does not match the Xenogears timeline. Stop adding the Xenogears timeline into this one. They are distinct timelines. The numbers do not add up. Stop putting that into this timeline. So, yeah. That helps a lot. Yeah, so while the stories are clearly meant to connect, they clearly do not, they don't add up. The Fatal Gunner timelines? No, it's like... It's like if someone made a movie and then 10 years later, they make an animated cartoon show, and then in the third season of the animated cartoon show, they decide to tie it back to that first movie. Where it's like, by all means, the creator has said they're connected. But by all means, there's so many plot holes if you take it at face value that you kind of just have to take the broad strokes. He was having my like mind blown. Yeah, how it would work. I think one of the clearest things I can say is that, and it is just as likely that each of the Xeno series are their own timelines as it is that they're all one timeline. It's just as likely that they're parallel worlds to justify the fact that it doesn't quite line up correctly as it is to say that they all happen one after the other. And the internet will always fight over it. I am like most of it, I can see the different characters like, oh, that's that guy. Wait, could you not do that in the first game? Green guy with the glasses? green-haired guy with the glasses? Who's the green-haired guy with glasses? How do you think there's no context? Where the you did add the Madagascar version. Satan? Satan has black hair. Damn, I'm surprised you can tell who Satan was. Honest, like low-key, I think the games were just as easy for me, personally, to tell who was who. If we're talking main, like, I think the characters were very distinct. We work in a parallel universe. I don't want to spoil things, but I would say there's some parallel universe shenanigans going on. But I would also say that it still doesn't justify. It's still not easy to explain if, like, which universes each games fall into or what. I think there's a good argument to be made for it. But doesn't it sound like it? Well, it has the Madagascar picture. So shrug. Wait, this song's just called Iron Man? The heck? That just makes it worse. Whatever, it's so small. feel like that mouth expression doesn't really work. Neither does that one really. Later, Marcus. Chat, this mouth looks weird. I don't know how to make this mouth look right. That's because it's blue. Maybe I just really love the Avatar movies. Hey chat, has anyone actually seen the new Avatar movie? You ever watched the first one? No, it's any good. I don't know. I saw the second one. I saw the first and second one. First one was memorable. Second one wasn't memorable. I didn't really have much intention to see the third one. Hey, smart. Timor was mad. What about the third one? My friend saw one liked it, but the first one was only special because of 3D. I wasn't bored, but I was entertained. But what about the new one, the third one? You know, the movie of a generation, right? Everyone knows about Fire and Ash, or whatever it's called, that came out. Came out like 2 weeks ago. They both games start with little girl being captured by a main rope guy. That's not how Xenogears starts. Ooh, that's messy. Save 5! fine. Jeez. Kid with sauce will live with friends. Mate. What? Talking about Marjorie, that's like... That's at least like 10 hours into the game you learn that. It's not right to start. Is there a way I can make this look different? Okay, well, so that's all the open deck. Okay, you're right, sure. You're right. Is that what you want to hear, chat? I'm wrong about everything ever. Okay? I hope you all know that. That's not good. This is minor, but should be good. I can feel a little different. That. Yeah. 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 Looks like I need to make it more impactful. Yeah. Cool. Always sitting easy does it.
There she goes. No, at least sometimes wrong. Sometimes you'll correct this sounds wrong. Quite Gallic French means jealousy. I'm jealous actually, as long as I and stuff like that. I like to buy garlic naan all the time. It's easy, just pre-made, shove it in the oven. You can have it on the side for like curry or something. There she blows. She be not blowing, Sailor Lucia. She be not blowing indeed there. No, you know. Garlic naan is good? Yeah. You get it. Okay, I need to make this look happier. Maybe a bit wider. This one still shouldn't be too happy. This is the half happy state. The mouth not too open. Yeah, that looks like half open. Well, It's just as easy to two from there, so here. Yeah, sure. Good enough, whatever. Send that over here. Please work. It's not flawless. Okay, what's causing that? Right. You should be here. Cool. Then down here. Name one thing that is fullest though. Your personality. Yeah, like, she has said she's made curry before. Curry's so good. It's easy to chat. I recently have been buying at my supermarket for like $2. I can buy like a jar of like chicken masala sauce, like things in it, and that's like so easy to cook. I just put it in the pan with my chicken in it, chuck some veggies in. Aside from that, obviously, is this a trick question? There is no world outside of you, Rod. I can't even imagine that. Guess when I can't answer a question, I just resolve to try to riz. It works normally. Normally. Whoa. That's looking good. Why would you make me bald? It's making me uncomfortable now. This baldness is making me uncomfortable. When I can't think of an answer, I just say, yeah, you know what? You get it. You're smart. Wow, you're so smart thinking of that. Hey, we have to skip forward a minute in this song. Wow, that's a weird spot. Weird because it's wide, goes in, pushes back out. So I have to make this one wider. Like that? We're on here. That. 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 I hate the lazy with these corners. I have to push this out further to give more texture detail space over there. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. And this. Yeah. That. Well. I don't know if I could live without my curries and make it like 40% of my diet. Curry is good, man. So good. Who does this to my eyes? Hi, Commander. It's because you're bald. Oh, sorry. Also, I'm really bad at reading chat. How you doing? I mean, I'm not bad at chat. Chat's bad at making their messages readable. They should bait the streamer into looking. Make my job easier. This looks really uneven. Why? Ooh. Ignoring that for now. This one's way too low. Oh, oh. Ah. Because these should not be pushing in so far. I mean, this goes too low as well here. While I'm on the topic of fixing things. Yeah. Oh. That's... That looks weird. But that's actually as a result of that. Annoying, but intended. Anytime someone activates a boulder team for any VTuber, XP always screen my eyes when that happens. Speaking of my eyes. Huh, luckily you're in YouTube chat. You can't redeem it yourself because that's a Twitch chat exclusive. Someone suggests a good song. You want good music, you gotta stop letting chat pick, am I right? I'm sorry. Okay, this is the hard one. I feel like the easy solution is to just copy this. Right. Cool. Right, main thing. This is testicles more. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, definitely gonna make that smaller. Yup, yup. Um... Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Like that? Um... Yeah. Sure. Okay, let's try moving that into position, seeing how that looks. Ew, it doesn't look much like a smile. That doesn't look like a smile. That looks like a worried expression. Um... Yeah. Bring that up a bit as well. Yeah, that looks a bit closer to what it should be. I can't tell if that looks like a smile or not. Hi Shuckle, hi Bizza, hi Tidian. How y'all doing? Oh. What is happening here? No. Hey, that Windows key. It's so easy to accidentally tap. Drain that out. What? One from the edge up to a corner, two from the edge. Like that. Yeah. Sure. No, that looks terrible. Like that. Hmm. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. No. How does that work? Here. This is the bit I'm least happy with on the mouth stuff I've done today. Oh, that looks terrible there. I don't know how to fix that. I lost it. I'm not bad anymore. I've got a 25 today to beat Sephiroth in a fight. I have ascended. I think for this one to work, I might just need these to not do drastic turns. I might need these to actually work the old-fashioned way. Just... whoa. No. Yeah. What are you doing? And this. And this. Wow, this is an incredibly JoJo sounding song. By which I mean it sounds rather bizarre. What's going on here? Less simple. Looks like this needs to move down a bit. Looks good. The Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, there's JoJo music playing on Twitch right now. Oh. Chat, I have to... No, I have to be sleepy enough to get a good night's rest. But also sleepy, I can't do this yet. It looks like this one needs to move down a bit. And fix a bit of skin. No. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Right, what do you think about those teeth there? This and that. Yeah. Yo! Hey, Grumpy Ramen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Why are you so grumpy? Sorry, was that too personal? I'm so sorry. Interesting. Why is that showing up? Okay, I found an easy fix. Doesn't explain why that was showing up though. I have really bad IVF. I don't know what that stands for. It's not irritable bowel. That's IBS. In fact, Chad, did I tell you guys my mom got me a fancy ramen set for Christmas? It has like a bowl and chopsticks. And like some ramen I can make. I'm gonna make it at some point. I have the power, I'm just too lazy to follow the instructions and make it. Oh, resting B-face. I see. Speaking of that, I could give myself that while we're working on this. Also, I'm introverted, but I look grumpy. I mean, I'm also an introvert, but I wouldn't want to look grumpy. That looks really bad. So from the corner, that looks mainly fixed. Oh. Jobstom. Oh my god. Stay down. Here we go. Like what? Huh. Okay, if we then turn this back on. Okay, chat. I think we're ready to test out this new mouth. I think we're ready to test out this mouth. It's from afar, it's looking like it's working pretty good. Way better than we had last start stream. Oh, I don't like that. There's a weird that bit around there feels weird. Yeah, that bit there feels weird. Okay, chat, there's too much Phineas and Ferb in the queue. Chat! Permission to skip all the Phineas and Ferb music. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the queue. Including 9 if we include the current song. Hi Zeno and Interest. There is no Little Bunny. I'm Little Bunny. No, sorry, they're not. They're all from the movie. It's fine. Okay, but fine. I'm at least gonna sit one of my own songs into the middle of this. What's a good one to chuck in the middle? A good Path song? Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Okay, it's a classic, but... chucking one of mine in just to break up the monotony. Okay. So let's look at why I'm not happy with this corner. Oh, that's not supposed to show up. Hey chat, how does it feel to know that you'll never be as cool as Phineas and Ferb? Oh, they actually wait, is Candace voiced by Ashley Tisdale? Sharpay from High School Musical? Oh my god. I can never unhear that now. I can never unhear that now. Ah! I think it's the fact that it goes like... It's like arcing down. Arcing up. Massive arcing up. Arcing up. I think this expression looks wrong. Oh wow, these are just riddled with problems. Mouth open, mouth closed, mouth open, mouth open. I think as a whole, this ain't working right. Look at the reference image. That's 1.0, 0.6. So it looks like this should be flatter. Hey chat, I just had this thought. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But if I were to say the phrase flatters justice, what are your responses? Hi Marcus. Been on game too late, you have work in the morning. Variety of responses here. Ooh. Damn, these are all really bad. Did I do this? Why did I do it like this? Feels like I almost didn't finish doing this. Huh. No. that better? Not quite. I know that basically no one's ever gonna see this but me. But that doesn't mean I can live with that. Aglet, don't forget. A-G-L-E-T. We saw justice? I think you just did that. It's honestly, Aglet, the song is crazy how it worked. Like, it really did help people remember. It brought awareness to such a stupid thing. Here, Ashley. I can't hear anything but that now. Yeah. Chat, I hate this song. It has no rhythm. It's really bad. Does that work? Yeah, it makes this bit feel a little weird though. If I do that. Okay, he fell asleep at the metronome factory. That's a crazy villain origin story. If you really think about it, that's a crazy villain origin story. Hmm. Okay. Gotta pull this up. Hope it doesn't break anything else in doing that. Kind of excited, chat. We went done with the mouth. We'll only have the eyes left. As Gary loves the music. Hi, Crazy Monkey. Check it's pick the music. And thanks, Dark Maniac. Dark Manic, I mean. I appreciate it. I love having you here. Yeah, when the mouth is done, I just have to make the eyes look even better. Because I have that power now. And yeah, we don't want the base. Oh, actually, I had one more idea. So chat, none of you would remember this probably, but back when I was a VR chat streamer, my different facial motions controlled my ears differently. So, like if you see a Lil Bon One blush, for example, blushy, the ears like go straight up when I blush. Or if I did a smug face, they used to go like real like wide to the side, goofy style. I want to try messing with that. Because as you can see, my current ears just kind of wiggle around, don't really do much. That's something I haven't made the art part for. I'm kind of curious to give it a try. Actually, this is the chin warp. Please, more. 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 Oh. Good thing I spotted this. Chin warp. More. 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 Less. More. Less. More. Less. Less. Alright, this one should be less. Less. This one should also be less. Or equal, sure. More. This one should be more. This one should be more. No. Okay, that's basically good enough for the chin. Bong someone comment, I can't think of a good command to waste 55k points on to get good complimented nerf. Nerd, it's nerf or nothing. You're funny. Mouth is like Sonic's canonical, their bone only has 2 teeth, 1 top, 1 bottom. Basically, all the chat, there's still freaking Phineas and Ferb music playing. Hey chat, I have a question. If you open your mouth, open and close, does your nose move at all? Chat. If you are opening and closing your mouth, no. I feel like I'm pretty sure my nose is being dragged slightly down. I'm trying something, chat. This may be a mistake. But there's only one way I'll find out. Okay. So chat, yay or nay? When I open my mouth wide, my cheeks and move a bit. I think that looks weird. Hey, looks wrong. Just like I want my nose to move a little more. Yo, banger song Rexing. Won't take me down to the hill deep under the mountain where I stay.
keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt.
I still don't know why. What? Wait. I'm an idiot, chat. I was like, why is everything reflected? Okay, I made the nose move a little more. Okay. Cool, let's test the mouth. Hey chat, for those who didn't know, did you know that my model is 8K? $8K 8,001. Well, it's actually 8,192. Which version is this? Is this new base 08? Yeah. Time for 9K, the future is now. I assume so. I'm kind of curious what a 16K version would look like. As is, and I don't know why this is a limitation. Live shooting only lets me zoom in this much. I want to zoom in like right into my pores. Like, I think that would look cool. Also, I didn't do the lipstick! Fuck! Just realized I forgot to do that, chat. Go beyond plus ultra 1 million. That power level. I don't know if I can handle it. I need a train. Oh. Oh, yeah, did I keep my... Oh my god, chat. Chat! The nose isn't working! I have to fix that. That's very important. When my nose needs to turn when I do this. Hi, Doc. I mean, Quiet Riot did not work. It's a video. Just a heads up. Chat, be warned, it's gonna be a little not safe for work for a moment. Okay, so chat, this is on you guys to tell me if my mouth tracking's working or not. If I'm talking really happily and stuff, I don't know if I feel like this bit of it doesn't feel quite right. I think that looks a bit weird. This is me super duper 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 smiling as much as I possibly can. Whoa, that's so cool! That's amazing! Oh my gosh, whoa! 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 Wow! 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 I gotta keep smiling. It's really hard to smile when testing this. But I gotta do my best to make sure I keep smiling. I have to really get close to the camera so it gets better tracking me the whole time. Whoa, oh my gosh, hey, whoa, that's amazing, cool, awesome, sick. Yeah. Whoa, it's amazing. Yeah, that's so cool, awesome, sick, yeah. What big teeth you have? Thank you, I agree with myself. And if I'm even mad or sad, something like this. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There's a bit where I can't tell what it's doing, but something it's doing here isn't quite right. Things of acting gets really wide for a second and goes thin again. But if I'm just casually talking a normal amount and stuff where it's in the center. I'm trying to work out at the center if that's good or bad. I feel like I had this problem the last one as well, but it feels like my mouth is really closing off as I'm talking. It's like funny we have mad face. No, you look funny. Maybe is it okay, Mr. Modman? Oh, yeah, Mr. got modded. I think a little more of my neutral tones look really good. Like my mouth seems really smooth and round for that. But I think there's a couple of... I hate this mouth. That. Alright, where's some direction? I think this one's easy, I just have to make this thinner. I think that in general feels quite weird. The bottom pulls in, then goes back out. This bit as a whole just doesn't look right. Where this should be wider. This feels off-centered. A little bit more. No, this one is really off-centered. Hmm. Right. Way too wide. Um. Why isn't this working right? Hmm. Okay, for this I also want to move that up or down. I want to move this one down. I think I don't like how this bit looks as well. How's it look here? I guess making the flat will feel better. Maybe. Chat. I hate when I can tell something isn't right, but I lack the knowledge to know why it isn't right. Like, give me ignorant bliss or give me success. I don't want this middle ground. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, this one here is too smiley as well. This one is too smiley. Yeah? Down, down, down. 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 Down, down. That's more sad shaped. Oh. Cool. Ba ba ba. I remember why I did like all this off stream last time. This is such a process. But dude, it was the only time we have to do it, chat. So making a base, we won't have to do this next time. We'll just reuse what we have. Telling you, it's the play. The meta. It's the meta, chat. This. Yo, thanks for the follow. Gaze upon gilded sunless eyes. Interesting name. Back to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Sad, sad. Happy, sad. This one's the problem. Chat, we must remove all traces of happiness. Happiness not allowed. This. Yes. Okay, if I'm like so smile and talking stuff, like it smiles like impulsively be. Oh my god, I'm so smiley! Yay! Yeah, sure, that looks fine. I do need to focus more on the. Alright, two things. I have to reset my calibration. This is bugging the heck out of me. And yeah, see if it's smiley and stuff. Yay! I need to fix that goofy looking expression. I did it and I'm like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Oh. How can you be different? Whoa! No. Error, error. Here you go. Ice Man can only kill me 3 pods a month. This song reminds me of Gavin and Stacey, and that's not a good thing. Were they friends of yours? Hi, Sleepy. No, I wanted to avoid that expression as well. Wait, that's right. Yep, apparently that's right. It was a British sitcom about lad from London gets in a relationship with a South Welsh bird and the hilarity that ensues. It was pioneered by James Corden, one of the most... The joke was just his sister Jason gets referenced constantly when he explained. Starred James Corden too. Okay. And how does this song remind you of it? Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Chat. Any other Kiwis here? Think about Jump Jam when you hear this. We've discussed this enough that I know that this is a New Zealand exclusive thing. But you know the Kiwis here? Know about it? Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Yeah, I'm sorry, we have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a New Zealand thing. Apparently. Hey, it's no one else in chat knows about it. That's sad. We just have no other Kiwis still awake. Which, like, fair enough. It's bedtime here for a normal person, which I am clearly not. Bing bang, walla walla bing bang. Okay, so this is clearly not a good mid-ground between these two. So I'm gonna give this another go. I can raise the bottom a bit. Like here-ish. Gotta move this a bit. Feels weird. Right, so this should be open but not that open. That feels weird. Um. Yeah, that has a much better flow between them. Hmm. Little sharp on the side, but maybe that's fine. No, no, no. Just remember, chat, when we're done with this, we still have to add the freaking lipstick. That's gonna be a job. Job and a half. Okay, was there anything else? Anything else I need to test out at this point? Or are we good to import this and check it out? Let's flirt and go! This is new base zone 9. God damn it! I mean, make a new. I actually saved as instead of exporting. Chappy one, I might get a little NSFW for a moment. I forgot to change the color of my mouth. Okay, if I'm talking sad, I think talking sad and pouty, this mouth looks better as it is. I'm only talking slightly sad and stuff. I mean, this is a much better neutral. But I still feel like my mouth goes too wide when I close it. It is fine though. If I'm really smiley. I mean, I don't know if I hate this. It does feel weird talking smiling at the same time like this. And if I compare it to my last model, at the same time I'm talking like this. This one looked more like... This one looked more like this. Yeah, it feels like these parts particularly here just look weird still. Okay, we failed that. Yeah, I'm really happy smiling and talking like this. I think this looks way better. Of a base. What's the difference? Difference is this is flat. closer to this. Hmm. Yeah? And this is flatter. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if I should be disabling the teeth. Just because it kind of getting in the way a little bit. Are these different? Yeah. Which eye looks better? The right. So it should be like that. Which means it should be here. Just in half, just in there. Wait, is that there? No. Yeah. Thank you, time. Hi, Pykel. Hi, Rimori. What is this song? I can't read their name. Any shoveling, so how about you? Today was really warm, and while I was walking home, a thunderstorm happened. Which was very unexpected. So I got soaked and really scared by thunder. What's the deal? In terms of the model, this is going well. Making a lot of good progress here. There we go. Now the question is too high or too low or what? Honestly, that's kind of perfect. This is a mess. Just move that roughly over there. Place the teeth in a really weird spot. Was there nothing I want to change? I want to change this one, right? This one. Yes. Like this, I think. Oh. Oh, chat? Hello, lag? Oh my god, save this. I've got a massive lag spike. Check, you guys still... Did I lag for you? Lag, yeah? YouTube. Am I lagging on YouTube as well? Can someone check? I have a weird error message on YouTube. Still here, but yeah. Yeah, it is lagging, or... YouTube is telling me it's got a poor... The stream's going poor, but it's not telling me why. Excuse me, fine. Sweet. Thanks, guys, for checking. Also, I don't know why my computer decided to have a big lag spike. So I'm doing that. I need to fix this corner as well. Looks a lot better. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Um. That. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. It's a little bumpy, but that side looks considerably better than the other side. I don't know why. Hmm. Hey, Vimin. Swear I've heard this Xenoblade X song today? I don't think I have. Certainly I didn't put it in. Hmm. It's top that's different. Maybe. Okay, if I chuck this back on. Okay, it does feel like these bits are too far out. My god. Wait. Yeah, you guys put more finesse in Fibbin. Of course you did. Why would I even think otherwise? Why does it feel like this is still drooping? Because it is slightly drooping. Hmm. Hmm. Like that. Turn that off. Fix this. Spots, lip skin. That. Yeah. Okay. Fix this. The mouth seems too small. How are you gonna unhinge your jaw and devour me whole of the mouth like that? No thanks. I don't know where you've been. That sounds kind of gross. Okay. Here from the top. Hmm. Hmm. Why does that look so weird? Hmm. Da da da. Okay. This should work. Yeah, okay. Hi, Dozy. We're going there Fortnite event now. Canada is canon. Yo, that's so cool. Hi, Eric. I noticed I just missed your message by 5 minutes. Sorry, I've been really focused. Okay. Right. Can you make another thing for this? Call this nose turn. Okay. If possible, oh. Use that a bit. And don't make that distort as hard. Maybe even move these a little bit. Like that. Almost like the... Do you know how much I'm changing that bit needs to change more? Hide the grid. Chad, do you guys think this looks right? If I make it go to both sides. I think that looks right, chat. Seems fine to me. Go. Anything else we gotta add before we test this version? Where are we good to test this one? Oh, that's not right. What's going on there? Damn. I also don't even know what this bit's supposed to be. No, you know what? What is this part supposed to be? It's just a little bit of lighting. That feels like it's just on the wrong layer. More so than an intended effect. Either way, it's easier just to do this than to actually fix the texture. You both make me sad? Why? This song is a banger. The Rude Sandstorm. Phil send some random song names? Oh. Oh god. I think I also need to make a set of facial expression. I also want to, oh god, I want to add a tear as well to my eyes. I said we were close to finishing the base. We're close to doing the minimum. Then I want to add the extra features. I know I keep feature creeping, but it's because I want so many things. Okay, let's test this. Chat, one of my biggest problems with my model right now is that with the one I'm using right now is that I can't do a good sad face. If something sad is happening in a video game, and this is if I do my saddest IRL face. But like, it doesn't look sad. Cause it's not set up that way. Just look disappointed. Exactly. It's like if a game brings me to tears, I'm not. So I think I need to add that. I need to make my model sadder. cookies don't feel sadness? No? Okay, time to test the 10th version of this model. Future resting bitch face. Ideally, I don't want it to have to be a toggle. Maybe if I had like a stream deck or something, toggles would be better, but I really don't like having a toggle. Because a lot of games you can't even do toggles. Like Zenless Zone Zero. I literally can't. If I keep what I have and I just tilt my eyes more towards the sad direction, I can do it. An SFW warning. So it's really not any worse than what's on screen. Someone's always like, "Bun, my boss walked in right as you did that." Okay, so the sad face is looking great. The smiley face. I still don't like this. I feel like I need to show my teeth a little bit. But if I'm like actually happy and talking and stuff, I don't know, this still doesn't feel quite right to me. I don't know what I'd do about that. Maybe I need to like my mouth be small while I'm smiling for some of these. Maybe. Cause like when I'm sad, it has lots of small expressions. When I'm happy, and that's way too wide. Yeah, that's way too wide is the problem there, I think. Yeah, somehow this is like the widest expression I have. Definitely need these teeth to show. I think this one is wild. I just need to make this smaller. Yeah. Oh. What was that? Maybe not. Hmm. Enough. Maybe make this one more so smaller. Because I can make this hideous part of the model also not as wide. And it will still look hideous because I cannot make this part of it look right. And I don't know why. When Congress just walked in, oh my god. Which Congress? I don't know why this part in particular is eluding me. You know, chat, theoretically, if I just never smiled, I could quit trying to make this work. You guys think about that? If I just stop if I never smile, I won't need this facial expression. That was massive what you just threw at me. Why did it do that? Crazy how songs just tells all I reverse. I don't know, just first what I thought of. Interesting first word. Maybe this one will also look a bit better if it's not as wide. lot smaller, just a little bit. Okay, that looks better, way better. I'm beating with your voice chat every time so you don't smile. If you think about it, what you just did is incredibly effed up. If you think about it. You better still leaving. I will give you no reason to smile. If you think about it, that's incredibly effed up. Incredibly. Just because of that, Bizza, I'm gonna give you a 1-minute ad. As punishment, I'm gonna give you a 1-minute ad right now. I hope that worked. Did it work? Chat, did anyone get an ad? Also, beware of any CFW. If I'm smiling now, you'll... Okay, I think that looks way better, chat. Chat, do you guys think my new smile looks better? And maybe my mouth is growing a bit too much. I may need to make it grow a bit smaller. But I like the little smile I do there. I think that looks pretty good. Albania doesn't get ads? Who's Albania? Whoa. They will see. Come with me, take the journey. Bun? You're a bun? That's pretty cool. Albania's a country? Whoosh. That's the sound of it going over your head. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so if I am actually talking while smiling, I hate how quickly that part grows. Yeah. Because then it stops growing there. So I think if I make those a little skinnier, they'll look even better. Yeah. Can I do the same for you? Sure can. I actually made it too thin. Here we go. Does this do the same? Nope. Alright, this one actually should do the same. Did I do that wrong? So I have to fix that bit there. Yeah. I don't think this one needs to get wider. Here we go. And that one had already nailed it. Hey, what are those bits I screwed up? There. That. Does it there as well? This is too high. Here's the problem is with this part. Yeah. David still shows through. Okay, better. A little bit there as well. That's not good. Okay, now there's a shortness weakness here. Cool. Probably do that as well. There. Okay. What about the other side? Heading here as well. Do that. The Ultra Recon Squad, their surgical audition at USIM for the 13 air seconds are irrelevant. What, you don't like how they show up at the start of the game and they're like, we're watching things, and they show up at the point in the game and they're like, we're watching things. They show up at the end like, save us. Dude, the Ultra Recon Squad sucked. They were... I played Moon, and then when I got Ultra Sun, I was like, oh, cool. I'm so chuffed to see all this new stuff. New stuff just, like, never came. Like, it did come, but, like, they just keep teasing it over and over without, like, actually doing stuff. So annoying. Oh. At least, and you know, this really shows how low my Pokemon standards are, at least Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is better than Sun and Moon. At least they didn't, like, just remove features from the game. I like the photo mode with Mantine saying, hey, what they to the evil Mithrid character, Lusamine. Looks like you're a strong Pokemon. I don't care. I don't really need them to give me strong Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, the qualms. Do we even test this? I don't want to test this. I'm getting sick of testing the math. I'm getting sick of testing the math. We should. Or I could just start on adding the lipstick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. So they should start going just beyond there.
No. Oh my god. How do I do this? Okay. No. I do need to squish these together more. Quite a lot as well. Yeah. I mean, that's not terrible. Uh-huh. Yeah, that works. Ah. Um. Oh, this is the worst because you're going to be able to tell so easily that it's off center. It's asymmetrical. Yeah. Yep. 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 How about this? I have to stretch your eye as well. Hi, Prekit, a fellow Egan Joy. That's funny. I become a different kind of egg. Look, I have a Kirby on my head. Kirby is a different kind of egg.
It looks pretty good so far. Oh, they could be. I know, right? I worked out just how to put on my head so I can show it off. What? At first, I wouldn't have him on my lap, like a plushie in my arms. Who wants to guess why I didn't do that? Who wants to try to guess why I didn't end up having Kirby in my arms? Was it too hard? No? Cause you're naked? No, I'm not right now. Cause your arms have boob bag drop right now? They don't. I think you guys are thinking way too hard about this. Because your arms aren't in shot. Nope. The problem is that Kirby's ears are just too big. If I put him on my lap, the ears are like massive. they like cover my face and stuff. So it doesn't really work. Make him smaller? Coda? I didn't make it! Let's see if he just shrink him in my lap. That, if he's not big, doesn't really work as well, I don't think. I can't make just the ears smaller. Like if I make him tiny on my lap, it doesn't look right. So I'd rather just put him on my head. Great listener? Chat, am I a great listener? Chat, you can be honest, I can handle it. Oh my god, I remember a couple years back. Me and my sister were in the car with my parents. I don't know what, I think we're like coming over from grandparents or something. And this song started playing on the radio. And we lost our minds. We were like, it's the meme song. It's the meme song. Our parents were like, what? I'm like, I never heard this as an actual song before. Good times. Shooting star. I'm responding to someone, it wasn't about you. Just make sure think everything about them. Are you not talking about my bunny ears? Like when he's like, you're like your bunny ears? Chat! I think I have like one of the coolest bunny designs you've ever seen, where I have one ear under a hood and one out.
But you guys, with your lack of spatial awareness, are like, one's missing in here. Exile starting rumors again? About what? Up, here we go, go. Up, here we go, go. Up, here we go, go. Will we stop? Nobody knows, knows. Roads. Knows. Ooh, that one looks a bit weird. I think, you don't look quite right. I think maybe it'd look better if I made that my lips go to. Right here, I'm a rocket, dear lass. Up, here we go, go. Up, here we go, go. Chat, what do you guys think? Does it look better if the lips go to here? Or if they go to here? What do you think? Smaller or bigger? This one's technically more accurate. I like the way it is. I don't know which one that is because you have like a massive delay. Ways bigger, smaller. Oh, so congrats on getting 2S rank Wengens. Just getting 2S ranks is insane. Hi, Marcus. Highly different, including top lip. Part is like, I think I should keep it like this. Because it'll probably flow between states better. But I do think it looks worse. Okay, I'll make it smaller for now. I can always obviously change it later. Now what was that? Oh. Shoot. Great, you probably have to deal with this clipping. Yo, Grumpy, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my emotes. In my incredibly biased opinion, I think they're the best emotes on Twitch. And I do genuinely mean that. But that's also because I made most of them and I manually was like, I always wanted an emote that did this. And I got real creative with some of them. You make them? Yeah, a couple of them I didn't make. But most of them I did. All of them except for Green Bun, Pog, Orb technically, but that was an orb of my emote I drew, so. I think the answer's gonna... Wait, that's not even... Is that just the lip?
With it, I'll fix these problems after I get all this in. Game in first, fix clipping after. No offense to that person whose thighs you just posted, but I think that's one of the worst thigh modes I've ever seen, Bizza. Why do they look like that? They're not moving with the skirt. They're not rotating. They're just randomly sliding around. They're just randomly sliding around. You change size randomly? Yeah. I feel like that's harder to do than like if a thigh emote is simple, then it's like, okay, sure, you didn't push any limits, but like it works. But that's just like riddled with errors. I just when I have that emote. No offense, but free to get the most brutal feedback. Yes. Look, I'm not here to hate on emotes. But if I see something I don't like, I will call it out. Simple enough. So the small one is the funniest thing more, I think. Yeah, these lips look really big like this. Like I said, I'm sticking with this for now because I think the consistency will... I think in the long run, there'll be less problems if I try and do it this way. It was no offense to the person, it's no offense to them, but I'm gonna sit on your thigh. What? Honestly, sitting on their thighs isn't nearly as bad as pooping on someone. That's gross. No, literally, nerd. Hydration. Um. Hmm. Like that? Yeah, I'll keep doing it, with the larger lips. So if they only get larger, the mouth gets larger. So it kind of works. There is logic and reason there. That skin. Yeah. Ow. Who did that? Why are the carrots so big? I noticed that all the throwables have been... I know why. Because the thing opened up in the wrong resolution. Kinda. Oh well. I can't be bothered restarting it. That'll take me a whole like 10 seconds of effort. Hmm. Yeah. Here we go. That's working pretty well for there. Level 2. Start. Yeah. Hmm. Sure. Yo! Hey, Raiders! What's up, Doc? How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Did you have fun? Welcome, Foxos! You have really cute emotes. What are we up to? We doing art? This is what I've been doing. And what I will continue to do. Until the day that I can stand free from the requirements of making this model. It's gonna be a while. Just being a bartender in Valhalla? Oh, cool! I hope you were suave. Today I have been working on the mouth of my model. So... I'm currently adding the lipstick, but my new mouth can do this. Smiley expressions, mid-range expressions, sad. Would be as easy as my old Blender rigs? No. Oh, I have a deep appreciation for riggers to something that will learn new stuff. Live 2's on Evil Park. See, actually, I think that Live 2D is so similar to 3D. I genuinely think it's almost the exact same. It's just dealing with setting up like what are they called? I want to say visings. So visings for the mouth. Shape keys. It's just setting up shape keys. It's like if you do shape keys, you're just doing 2D shape keys to approximate 3D. It's like, to me, this came very naturally. Isn't that quite fit into the slot? I haven't done in almost 7 years. Get back, take me a bit. Then the deform tool is my friend though. Yeah, if you're dealing with things like a mouth, like something in a straight line, like fingers or something, you can use a path edit to create a path for it, which is a really easy way to do it. Otherwise, if you're dealing with faces or anything, you just make a warp deformer cube. And so you just edit this and everything inside of it. So you move like the entire head with that. And then inside the head you do one for like each eyeball. Do each eye and then each eyeball within that. I kind of want to do something more creative for a hobby. I don't think I should put anything like where I like the things I'm already not doing. See nails on eyebrow and how it works, yeah? On an eyebrow? That's quite a while. But hey, the good thing is, like all modeling, once the hard part is just learning what tools do what. Once you know, you can just like, you find the things that you're just gonna rinse and repeat till it works. So you got this. Oh my god, Rexon, go to sleep. Also, Beza, are you aware that God, I wish I remembered this explanation better. the more goals you're working towards, the less tired you are. Like, if you have no goals, you spend all day just lazing around in bed, feeling sleepy. But if you have to, like, do a bunch of, like, stuff, like go to the shop and drop off some mail and things with, like, actual deadlines and stuff, you don't feel, like, EP. It's like a documented scientific thing. The hard part with that is just you gotta actually get things you gotta do. But I don't think it'd be hard to be the motivator for yourself. Yeah, you feel less tired, less lethargic if you have a bunch of stuff to do. Aren't you science because you guys in goals then? That's always hard, is why I hate when my boss goes for a free day off. I feel like I didn't have anything to do and struggle to find what I need to do. If you're watching Bunny's Lens, you increase the motivation twofold. Damn, twofold. Can you take over my work then, Rimway? Sounds like you have energy to spare. Bum bum bum. That should not be shown through. I was really hoping these last ones would already be just averaged into the correct position. Very much not the case. Very much not the case. Relax. Must find fourth job to use up time for dogs. Bit of rain run. Oh, good night. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful rest. We got Yeah. This one actually isn't too far off the mark. Compared to the others, this one's fairly close to what it should be. Same with this. What is that? Go. I just realized a really easy solution. No. Yes. Yes, I can set the lips to just mask onto only the skin. Then they won't be in the center. I don't have to worry about trying to cut them out. Ooh, that's a good idea, bun. Wait. What is that? Yeah, I can, instead of doing the hard stuff, I just make it mask out any accidents. Haha. Oh. Yeah. So if I just grab... Actually, I may not even need that. I need a little bit. I think these lips look pretty good though. They do get quite a lot bigger. But I think it's fine. I'm happy with it. The important thing is I can clip this, mask this too. So lag more. Top lip, bottom lip. Probably gonna have to do the top lip as well. Hey, I don't know what I could get for this. So I have something to post to Twitter. Because I have not posted there in a while. Here we go. Whoa. If I was just another dusty racket on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? Hmm. Go. I'm gonna save. To my stereo. Sing along to my stereo. If it was an old school 60-pound boombox, would you hold me on your shoulder wherever you walked? Would you turn my volume up in front of the cops? Crank it higher every time they told you to stop. And all I ask is that you don't get mad at me when you have to purchase Mad D batteries. Appreciate every mixtape your friends make. You never know, they come and go like only in a state. Inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you. Where did this save to? Come find this file. It's too big. Of course. I can cut off the second half of it. Never leave me. Hello, hello, fellow chatters. Hello, hello. I'm not a fellow chatter, but... yeah. This new gift is 9.5 megabytes. There we go. Oh. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So, chat. Chat. I think it's time to end it there. Thank you all so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're back with more ZZZ. So I guess we won't continue this art for 2 days, but we will continue it. If you are new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. Or if you're on YouTube, a sub. I'm sending you over to a friend, Shinsta. Please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion, so he knows you're part of the raid. Otherwise, you like what I have. I stream every day on Twitch and YouTube. I upload for sure today to YouTube. And I have Discord, which is really active and poppin', and we join us if you want people to go live. So yeah, see you later, chat. Bye. Bye 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 bye.